Hey everybody, it's VLR. Give me 1 second. We're in an unskippable Sigma pussy attack once more. But I clicked start from the beginning, so I have to go into the load menu once the Sigma pussy attack is done. I can't believe they used Knights of the Round. That was crazy. Where do you go for this? Is it the save menu? Wait, yes. Title screen, please. Continue. Alright. So I think all we've got left technically is the Phi ending, and then whatever the true ending is. I don't know what you mean by that. Sigma pussy attack, it's you'll see it again. Right there. You've never seen Mario pussy attack? Insane statement.
Can you explain this in the court really quick?
No. Alright, well, this one is still locked over here, so I guess we need something from probably this one here on the right. I'm guessing these two will both just be also dead ends, so let's get them out of the way, I guess. Start. So we got a betray here, and then I assume whoever is able to escape will do so instantly. I don't even remember who we're betraying. Oh, Dio is going to kill me if this is the one where Dio is threatening us if we don't hit betray.
Did we do that one though?
Oh no, this is the one where Dio is threatening us if we hit ally. And then Sigma dies in the other timeline. Yeah. It was like an instant dead end. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position.
I know you would have.
We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
You told her?
There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go
why
check the
would
results.
she tell her? I mean him.
Yeah. Bap, 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 bap. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, so that means Kay is gonna leave in this timeline, I'm guessing. Bye, Kay. Have fun.
Results from round 2, please.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
Lap it up.
Drink it.
Stick your tongue in
Get Quark in here and shove his face into it like a dog. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen
Oh, shut the
ally,
fuck
this never
up.
would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Gah! I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Roar! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh?
We can't use that right now.
What do you mean this isn't the time
The
for...
number 9 door.
Yeah, Kay. That's kind of what I thought. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he...
No!
9? His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Well, bye. Now, Sigma doesn't know this, but I think hypothetically Sigma could also escape if he just lets his arm get smashed by the door.
Perhaps.
Kay! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
I got that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious.
I've never
After
kidded
a
in my
rational
life.
Assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Well, the good news is I at least believe him.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no
would
illusions
kill him.
about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
Again, I don't even disagree with him here.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
What did you do, brother?
No. What
You
did you
punched
do
her
to
in the
Alice?
stomach.
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey, god damn it! Wait!
No. Bye. Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Whoop! He did a barrel roll right underneath it. Whee!
The number this thank as the escape,
Yep.
please.
Yeah. All right, is that a dead end? It's weird. These ones are both dead ends. Because dying to
Listen,
Dio
sometimes
is also a dead end, I think.
Sometimes there are just dead ends, dog.
All right. Return takes me back here. I guess this one was a little bit longer. Yeah, that's right, because they use the other drug to keep you from dying, and then you wake up and Quark tells you about his about Grandpa. No, wait, the Quark ending had nothing to do with Quark. The Quark ending was everybody. That's right, the Quark ending was the one where Sig remembered he has robot arms and crushes his arms to avoid dying, but then everybody's still stuck inside. Okay, I remember now. All right,
Remember?
so this I assume is going to dead end.
Listen, sometimes you just have to dead end a little bit.
Again, I don't remember who we're betraying here, but we're gonna. Oh, we're betraying Tenmyoji. I think this is the one where Sigma's like, what kind of heartless bastard?
It's me, the heartless bastard.
It's me, the heartless bastard, Sigma. They aren't a dog, they're a bunny, I thought. Bunny.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your
That's
choice.
as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display. Why is Sigma an asshole suddenly?
Result, please.
Yep. This was a mean thing to do to Quark.
Points have been assigned.
This is the one where he
for
betrayed an
such
unconscious
action
child.
accordingly. Please
Temioji's
Listen,
gonna
we
be
all
real
betray-
mad.
to see your
We all betray
updated
unconscious
bracelet
child
points.
sometimes, you
Sometimes.
know? Hello, Molokai.
Hi, Molokai.
Hello, my favorite unconscious child.
I'm my favorite child. Are you conscious? Nope.
Not anymore. I say putting down the 2x4 at a high
What
speed.
did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain?
Explain
It's exactly what it
this.
looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Bye! My feet
See ya.
pounded across the middle floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
He'd have to do better
You
than
couldn't do
shout if
this
he wanted
again,
to
Dio.
stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. This is weird that there's one where he escapes by himself. Like, what happens there? I assume nothing. It's still a game over, but like, are we gonna
He
get to
gets
see what's
outside, he's
outside?
like, huh, I'm in the middle of fucking
In the middle of
nowhere.
the desert, the door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him.
What the fuck?
I gave him the neener thing with my hand. Sorry,
Yeah.
but it looks like this is
Now
goodbye.
let's move it.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit.
I keep
I
thinking
know
the
a liar
police
when
can
I
fix
see
this
one.
shit.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
He did.
He's just a coward. Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then
Charge!
run under the door, Sigma. Shit! I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me, freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried. Ah, this is the nobody escapes fucking... It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Good try, dipshit.
The number 9 door has been
Now,
opened.
here's the fun thing, right? Is the thing that Kay literally just did is like priority number 1. I gotta get the fuck out of here so we can help Quark. If Sigma had just said that, maybe they would have gone for it a little bit better. This is the only time anybody has ever tried and succeeded to stop somebody from going through the door. Every other time, they do not manage it.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma's the only dipshit that can't get through this door fast enough, apparently. Shit! Let me go! Let me go with me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once if I don't...
No. Go, Clover.
Oh, I see.
You're the only
Why?
one with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Very funny that this is what they decided. She could have done this without keeping Sigma in the way. That's fine. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. It sounded like she kicked her in the stomach first. Looking up, I could see
That's what it
Clover's feet
sounded
just
like.
beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Too late, bitch. That door takes forever to close.
The number this thank you as this please.
The number this.
The number of this
My
escape,
favorite.
not enjoy your stay. Game over. All right, one more game over, I think. I'm pretty sure this next one is also going to be a game over. Because it's, you know, short.
I mean, it might just be lying to you.
It could be lying to me. That's always possible. All right, what are the circumstances here? I don't remember. Oh, this is with Luna. This is after I... This is with the Luna one. I don't remember who we're up against here. I guess we'll find out. But this is the one where Sigma discovers he's maybe a robot. He's so fucked up.
He is so fucked up.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane.
Well, I mean, have you heard of white blood cells?
I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen betray or because she noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. Your hair is so cute. Thank you. Time for EP Princess. Good night. Have a good night. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I turned toward Kei, Dio, and Temioji.
Result, please.
Alright, who did we betray? I don't remember. One of these three guys, presumably. Or Quark. Ah, it was Clover. Wow. Wow. Don't we look like an asshole?
Yeah.
So, does Sigma actually get to escape in this one, then?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet point.
Because this time he is the only one that can.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What color is
What
that?
are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible, damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was,
The
right?
nightmare.
A nightmare? It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit! I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't
Good,
that
just
obvious?
ask me that.
It's not human.
Not human.
No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain
Well,
that
that's
voice.
not true.
He doesn't know. I swear to
I was
God,
jacking off.
I was jacking. I was jorking it. I swear
Listen,
to God, I
had
have no
like
idea
40
what it
minutes.
is.
I had 40 minutes in the AB room, and I was so bored.
You have to believe
I'm
me.
afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Well,
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Huh! I didn't have a choice. I'd spun around and ran for the... Come on, man.
No, I don't think so!
Good job, dipshit. Shit! Let go! Let go of me! I was no match for all three of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake, a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit! Get off me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
Uh-oh.
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! Ooh.
What the fuck did he do to you?
I think he choked him out. Is that a game over? The first thing I felt when I woke up was a hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated
Ugh.
me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put a hand out to steady myself if I stood up. Where am I?
Why is the injection gun on the floor?
Is this the infirmary? It's on the floor in a different spot than usual.
Yeah, it's normally under the table.
Yeah, how long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun.
Oh, hey, they're gonna explain
A
it.
glass vial ladled Soperil was attached to it, the anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. This is the Sigma was abandoned route. Everybody left. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was
Did
when I
he get
noticed
to
it.
pull the lever?
Quark and Alex weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 very important things, were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand.
Oh.
For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real, but there was a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? I was sort of joking, but I think I might be right. They made sure he wouldn't die from being punished, and then they all just did 2 more ally rounds and left. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. I don't know why I screamed like Animal from the Muppets, but then after that, nothing. Oh, game it. They're not even going to explain it. All right. Anyway, so none of that happened.
That's an interesting one. I didn't remember that.
Okay, so these 2 must be the final 2, right? This will lead to something, and that'll give us some sort of info we need for this. How do we?
One would hope.
I don't even remember what the context of stopping Phi is. All right.
I think she's trying to leave.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because she'll have enough BP this round if we do whatever we're about to do. This one I am going to look at the context for, because it's been a very long time.
1 minute remain.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
Yes, but
ally.
Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us,
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
right?
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes, you see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7,
All right, this has caught me on ally or betray.
6, 5, 4,
Doesn't usually do a full countdown like this. This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
Yeah,
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
that's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. Oh, that's right. I think this was one where everybody betrayed each other except for Phi. Or except for us, I guess, technically.
Results from please.
Because I'm pretty sure Phi betrays us in the other one, and that's why she can leave. Yep. Yep. Wow. The gaslight.
fuck?
The gaslighting again. I love it when they gaslight us.
Points have been please.
I guess that means we must be done with escape rooms then. Even though I feel like there's at least one door we've never been in.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to
Don't give
say.
us that.
She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potes Jupiter reprehendere.
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
I thought it was.
Jupiter is a Roman god.
She's gonna send you to Jupiter to
He's
get more
called the
stupider.
Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Cool. Anyway, I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval when I looked away. They'd both chosen ally, as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and then free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum's not even...
Me and the boys going to Jupiter. How could I do something that was
Scream.
beyond the reach of a god?
Pretty impressive, considering boys just spawn already stupider. I
What?
guess you stupid nest to get stupidest.
Yeah, exactly. Where do NBs go? There's no planet that rhymes.
We going to third gender to get more Bender.
Why hadn't I from Futurama?
Yes.
All right, I'll hang out with Joe DiMaggio, I guess.
No, you're hanging out with Bender.
Forgot, is
Yeah,
there a problem?
Cappy,
Yes,
they-
if you go through the door without having 9 points, I think your bracelet just kills you. Nobody's tested it, but I'm pretty sure that's what the explanation was. Why hadn't I chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Huh?
I don't know,
I
Gappy.
started
does
to
it
turn
even
around,
count
but
as
it was already
playing?
too late. I felt the heavy sand slam into the back of my neck. Duck! And then everything went dark. Okay, so what information was I supposed to gain then? How do we stop Phi? That was all of the endings we have access to, I'm fairly certain. Right?
see.
Oh, no, now we have it. Okay, we just
You
had
have
to see
You
that.
say the Latin to. You have to
Oh,
say the Latin to her.
You have to say the Latin to her. Okay, yeah, all right. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the
chose
results.
Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Now, this will be weird because in this one, she definitely did choose betray.
Results from round
Was the dialogue that last time?
game will now
I don't remember.
be displayed. Please direct.
Oh, hey, Dio's not here. What happened to him? Is he dead in this one?
I think, did we hold him back in one of the other rooms? Or is this the
think
one
so.
where he's just dead in the coffin?
No, I think Dio... I believe this is the one where, like, they went... Where Tenmyoji and Dio is, like, holding Dio someplace so that he couldn't pick Betray. Like, I think they knocked him out or are holding him in the other place, so Clover went to Ally. That's what it was, I think.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your update.
What the hell, Phi? Why'd you choose Betray? You chose Ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round too.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember.
You bitch.
This must all be... okay, this must be different dialogue, because this for sure didn't
new.
happen last time. Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Which is
Wait,
that's why we have to do that one.
No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was a conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some other alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Phi choosing Ally and then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart... I won't forget. I'll make sure you pay.
That wasn't a pro gamer move, Sigma.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly, I realized I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Phi and I looked away and Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Why is Sigma the only person that anybody ever tries to stop?
Listen, he just kind of looks that way.
Hey, wait! I forgot that Kay jingles when he runs. You can hear it every time. It's really funny. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
Way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go! What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
That's fucking rich. Sigma's been betrayed the most out of anybody in this entire game.
The world's most
Betrays
betrayable man.
Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Moon jump.
As she spoke,
it.
Phi bent down. Whee!
See?
then shot up into the air over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Polite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait! Stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum semel occasium non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs! We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Fi slowly let go of the lever. Why'd you do that, you Dumas? Opened the 8th lock in VLR. Pretty good achievement name. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did
Forget
it.
about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
We do look a little insane.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Clover
Yeah.
might.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? Everybody tilting their head
Junpei
like a
definitely
dog.
would. Where's Junpei?
Where is he?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB room will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Again, Sigma is the only one who gets to 9 BP, says, nah, I'm not going to leave. Or I guess he didn't respond in that time. And they go, well, we need to knock you out for safety. Bye. Fi just gets a pass, I guess. Whatever.
Listen, Sigma's got a punchable face.
I guess.
The ambiject round start. There is the
As many times as we want, huh? And that
As long as
means...
you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, the pair.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover aren't a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan and Kay's a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up
The
with?
cyan pair, I imagine.
Fi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
I don't
green
know.
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Oh, do they not know about them this time?
Yes,
How do you know?
Apparently.
because I have seen them.
Oh, okay.
After leaving
Oh.
the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I understand the concept of map. I get it. I truly get it. Believe me when I say I know map by now.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went
Show
to
it
the
again.
same warehouse he's talking about.
Yeah!
Just gotta give us at least one last one of these. I know it won't be the last one.
We love map jobs.
How did Sigma not see this then? Did his path not
They
go
have
through the
same
warehouse?
little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they
As
are.
far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is, I don't remember what he's talking about.
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Oh, yeah, that.
That's the
Yeah,
Where?
bomb?
in the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number 1 on this one, too. There was a number on this one, too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
2 milkmen go comedy.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
2 hours. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. Alright, so I know where the number 2 bomb is. It should be in the laboratory, I think, right? Or have we not... We haven't been in the laboratory in this one. I don't know, the fucking timelines. It's confusing. Bing. Warehouse B.
B.
B. Brrr. Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun, we still don't really know what that means. So these are the white doors that
die.
So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! What? What did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Urgh. So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
What? I thought you were ad-libbing, then I looked up.
No, it just says that.
I already
Yeah.
told you I'm not.
She did?
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
actually. Whoosh. You also jumped super high all the way to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell 9th wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and sons. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi...
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Elipsum semel occasionum nonim se potest Lupider or Jupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that.
Use it.
That's from...
From this? She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out for me. It's also pronounced brooch. I don't know why I said that.
The brooch.
The brooch.
You jack me brooch.
I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Ellipsum sa... I'm not gonna say this again. So I guess the I part is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
What is
A
this?
memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that
She
mean?
died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch. This is awkward now. Here you go.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I
There's
agree.
something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I was doing it. I was starting to jam a little bit. I still got that piece of paper with all the bomb codes on it written down, right? Yes, I do. Okay.
One would hope so.
I didn't throw it away because it's got bomb codes on it. I've been throwing out the rest of my little papers as I write down, as I like do the stuff that's on them, so that I don't end up with a stack of 5 more billion papers. The archives.
Yeah.
Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We
stuff?
can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Others? Others? Well, hold on.
Moonwalk.
It has to be moonwalk. Slide, slide, slide.
What Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Sigma. Were you even looking?
Sigma.
I was going backward. Watch. Slide, slide, slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
It could be anything.
The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the
A bee?
movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Sure, whatever.
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
What?
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
It is?
See what I'm saying?
No?
No.
The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed her the box I'd been examining. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
He's eating a son.
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
What? With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them there next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Yes.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From now
lion.
on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man. This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond, and a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Okay. What? I'm kidding out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
I didn't need the... I understand the game. I didn't need this part.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
How much oxygen was in the box?
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Alive. The cat is, pause for a dramatic effect, alive.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
I mean, that's not true. What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
I mean, I understand where they're coming at it from like a physics perspective, right? But like in reality, the cat is either alive or dead. It's not neither thing. It has to be one of them.
Well,
but like I understand that we can't know that, but that doesn't mean it isn't true. Unless I'm misunderstanding fundamentally how existence works. Not knowing a thing does not make it not true, right? I think.
well, the thing is that both could be true and you don't know.
Right, but that doesn't mean that both things are true at the same time.
Do you get it?
Well,
If the
quantum
cat in the
physics is
box
weird
is
and
possibilities.
I'm not a quantum physicist, so maybe I'm just misunderstanding a gross simplification of that. Then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
I'm glad she just meowed.
Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty
Insane.
insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I'd chosen Ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
I don't need an— I understand. As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
4. Has to be 4.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid.
Hey!
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a
Was
fluke.
it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of
Haven't
course.
you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
Did you? Quantum mechanics is weird. True. Hi, welcome to chat.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not
Why'd she
sure how
say it like
works.
that? Particularly important things. I'm not— yeah.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this, then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just,
Just what?
well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And then all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right? Meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards.
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Hey, Glover.
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
The bomb?
What? What else could we find? The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Is that where it was before? I don't think so.
I'll remember, dog.
I don't either. Yeah, no, this is different. Is this it?
Yeah.
They just tucked it back
This
there.
is one of them,
Stuck
all
it back
right.
there. And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No, there could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Well, technically, it's a number 0 bomb. Did you tell everyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Fi laid out what that would mean. Option A, Fi and Tenmyoji would be with me. That's it.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be in a while until they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her
Penalized.
team.
Penalized. We'll get penisalized.
Why does it lie to you?
Why must the penis lie? Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking
It
about.
could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are
Shit.
supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
There are? There are 18 antimatter reactors in the world right now? I didn't think that technology existed. I thought this was made up bullshit. Hold on, is this one made up bullshit for Zero Escape, or is that real?
I'm checking. I'm
If
checking.
that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really
It is the
that
future.
much,
That's true. It's not that
if it
far the
does
future.
explode,
Then we would be looking
It's
at
a
an
few years.
explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Jesus. No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they,
Training for what?
my job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were in the world. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, Clover.
What,
Uh-huh.
are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then
What?
What's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The delivery on that.
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking
How
about?
long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn, we were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay?
Why'd she say that like a tutorial NPC?
Bye!
We're supposed to meet
She
at
is
the infirmary. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. Government. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, you know, we need to get
Hold
going.
on. I need to check something really quick.
What? What did she check? Tell me, come on. Tell me.
Oh, there you are.
Hey,
You're
Luna.
late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back.
Antimatter.
Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were
I
both
hope
sleeping
so.
soundly, and any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with her own eyes.
What the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
True and real.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Fucking Dio. Fucking as if he doesn't have the detonator in his fucking pocket right now.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Thank God they don't
Still.
blow up if you use the
The wrong
wrong
pa-
password.
yeah, no
What are you
kidding.
talking about? We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Yeah, except we know it wasn't, so that's kind of wild, actually. I mean, I guess they predicted a bunch of other shit. Zero Senior must have predicted that Dio would plant bombs, so he just left a fucking bomb deactivator just in case. Because he only does it sometimes.
Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to
For
blow
fun.
this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules.
Maybe he blows us up the bomb. The only line we find
No,
in the
it
device
set
is
us
this.
up
I
the
know.
bomb.
I know.
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. They have almost the same pose. This is really funny.
Listen, trauma molds people.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing
Well,
we
that
can be
was
sure of.
stupid.
Well, that was
The
stupid.
person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
So do I. I know all 4 of them.
If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Why did you... That's not gonna work. Come on.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us.
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes, but no buts. If you refuse, that
Big
implicates
buts.
you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
I don't think anybody else is hiding things. Zero Senior also gave us one of the bomb passwords in the Tenmyoji end. Yes, I have it written down. All 4 of them I have
Yeah.
written down. Well, no, actually, I don't have the Zero Bomb one written down because I didn't know we needed that at the time. But I think Alice said she's just going to look it up.
Understand?
Yes.
No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
Why is it showing us the corpse?
Huh?
Wait, you only need to search one
What?
person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How can
them.
you-
Oh, we're doing this again.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. We're doing this again, except presumably we'll do better this time because we know how the fucking detonator works. That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set us up the bomb,
Hey,
part A.
Are
Thanks,
you high?
achievement. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
We're about to find out if I'm high?
It's on him, I
Get
promise.
off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons. I missed.
The Mirmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
It'd be really a lot funnier if he just said, "You told me."
You told me about it.
How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about
What
Brother.
the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
That actually is a good point, Duck Game. Not only does Zero Senior know about is prepared for the bombs, but he knows what the passwords are going to be on them.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the
Yeah, got
Myrmidons.
me.
You got me. I'm a terrorist.
My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well,
Alpha,
looks
beta.
like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
Not only... Now see, Sigma would be smart, but then learning the codes is pointless.
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Do it, pussy. You won't. What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
You son of a bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Temioji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Are we going to learn from this? Temioji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good!
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked. You super did, though, is the thing. You were all just kind of fucking around for like 2 minutes.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you...
Wait, a medium?
Well,
It's a bug. I don't think I got it. Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Yeah, the back shots are back.
let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of
You
him.
think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit!
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
How about no? Well, hey, nobody's dead in this timeline, so we're doing okay, I guess. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no. But
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Okay.
Okay. We don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. We still don't know where the zero bomb is, I think. Like, have we seen the zero bomb? Before I could blink, she was gone.
I don't know.
I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, all right? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Crew quarters. Last time we didn't have the device. This time we do have the device, so I guess this must be the true ending, unless there's another one after this. Because we should, at this point, have all of the information we need, I believe.
Yeah, this is the Phi ending, which is the true ending,
Okay.
I think.
Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, do you have some sort of... You do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I
You
mean...
just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that,
Just go
you might
back
end
to
up
the past
changing
and play the
things so you don't
shitty
end up
games that
here.
suck ass.
That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing!
Think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time! Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
I didn't think about that.
Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. I stared down at the input device. Password, the bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Wow. Is it gonna make me remember? Yes, it is. Okay, this is bomb number 1, right? Which bomb is this? Is this 3? I forgot.
Dog,
I forgot. I forgot which bomb it was.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
hold on.
I think it's
Number
bomb number 1.
Number 2, number... No. I have the codes hand. Yeah, no, I have them all written down. I just can't remember what bomb this is.
Is this bomb number 1?
I don't know.
I think we should operate under the assumption it's bomb number 1. Put in bomb number 1's code.
Okay.
Or it could be bomb number 2.
It could be bomb number... Because the first one we found
Let's
was
put it
number
in.
2.
Just put it in.
Okay, put in number 1. You got it.
Listen, if it's not the
RGJ DXR
racer.
bomb R bomb. Nope, wrong one. Okay,
Okay,
so
then
this
try
must be number
number
2. EQD. That is a D, right? Oh boy.
Yes.
DYR. NTK. I've got a tiny piece of paper I'm reading off of. Okay. So this must be
this
bomb
number
number 3,
3?
I guess. LXQ. LHC. NMR. Hey, there we go.
There you go.
All right, now I'll pay more attention to the next 2.
Good job. It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Like 19, 18 minutes? Yeah, 18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Technically, we have 3 more. So we're heading to the control room?
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Good point. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. One more map. So where was Dio hiding these bombs? Did he have all 4 of these bombs on his person?
Up his ass.
Must have been up his ass. Control room. All right, number 2 bomb. I've got you.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh. What? Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did
Try
it right.
again.
Okay, this is weird. Why isn't it asking me? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, I see. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history, another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I'm guessing these must all be locks if you try to do this timeline, like, early. We just happen to be doing it last.
Yeah, there's a special ending if you can't get all the bombs.
Ah. Alright, this is bomb number 2. E, Q, D, D, Y, R, N, T, K. Hey, there we go.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh, you make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
It's a failsafe to make sure you'd play all the other ends. Yeah, exactly. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. I imagine this route probably has a bunch of locks to make sure you've gotten all of the other ones. Begarden. Alright, so this should be bomb number 1.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay. Go. We've
Go?
done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that the lightning's not going to strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Like in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Remember who you are. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you could do this. Pull open the door to your memories. I thought we were going to get a Sigma pussy attack there for a second. Alrighty. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R, A. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Oh, no.
No.
What? I mean, I don't really...
You're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it, too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Florby warehouse. No. No way.
Like you remember it, too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Not a lot. Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Up
Hide
my
something
ass.
important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! I actually don't remember. Please don't actually ask me.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
Fuck.
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Does this have something to do with the 9th lion?
That'd be insane if it was.
He went all the way back to the first floor. Oh, that means he's probably gonna die. Because he's not gonna make it back to the other doors in time or whatever. Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AP rooms. Good. I was right. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Achievement unlocked. Oh, that's what she had seen on the... She saw the bomb. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Stop yelling at me. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password, but what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try, so I shook my head and concentrated.
4th time charm.
All right, I'm going to need you for this one. This is the one I don't have written down.
Okay.
Number
It's
0 bomb.
LXA.
A?
Luxa.
Oh, LXA.
No.
LXA.
Kinnis. QNS.
Q and S. I do remember saying this out loud now.
Game's done quick.
Yeah, I as you were saying it, I'm like, I remember saying this at the time. Like, looks a Quinsdequig.
That's the morphogenetic field.
Yep.
No,
I mean,
that's
I'm pretty sure I
just
just
remembering.
yeah, no, I just read it at the time that we said it because I was like, ah, silly letters, those will be fun, and I didn't realize I'd need them later. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have
We gotta go back
opened.
downstairs now.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd already done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep. In my sheep.
You mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until
I guess we do still have
chromatic
one more
doors
escape room, huh?
close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
set.
right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and I guess Kay's having a solo experience in this one. Clover and Luna out-carried Alice through the door on the right, and Temioji Fi and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Thunk. Haven't heard that noise in a minute.
Yeah.
I think it's genuinely been like 1 or 2 streams since we had an escape room. Q? What? Why is it labeled Q? What's Q? What? What?
Don't you like Q room?
What's Q? Why Q? Why Q? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Remember Q from 999? Not really. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Is it a letter or a number?
Really?
I mean, Q
9?
is a
Just being a smartass.
Oh, this June,
Lowercase
of
q
course,
is a 9.
Junpei remembers it. Yeah, this is a 9. This is the number 9 door. Okay, yeah, now I remember it.
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room. It's not a 9, it's a lowercase q. Yeah.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started
Good.
then.
Okay.
Yeah, now that we've got Dio handled, we sort of... all the allies should be fine. Mr. Problem Man has been solved. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Huh? Whoa. Cube. Ah. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think the cube is just floating there. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. The cube. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Huh? Okay. Is this like...
Wait, is this Minesweeper?
Is this fucking Minesweeper or something?
Wait, so go over? No, go back to the 0.
Which 0? This...
Yeah, go between it.
Oh, is this... was it making a shape? Okay, so it seems like this side is the only side that's got anything. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Alright, so it is just these 3. So, buh. 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 Does this just go all the way up? It does not. Okay. Buh. Buh. Oh, that makes it much easier. Wait, I forgot there are multiple pages of this. Buh. That doesn't help me as much as I thought it would.
No, I feel like you might be missing some info, dog.
Oh, definitely. 2, 3, and I think this bottom one was 2. Can you get out of the way? Bottom line 2. And I don't think there were numbers anywhere else in here. Yeah, the entire rest of this grid is all zeros. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. Can I see it from different sides? There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted, the cyan in the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click on a panel in the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, okay. Note, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, this is a lot of text. Hypothetically, if the wall of the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall of the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. This would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, and a hint that appears on the north side would actually appear on the south wall. A hint that appears on the east side would actually refer to the west wall. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels would not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor with this message one more time to view this. After that, it will be gone forever. What?
Thanks, Uchikoshi.
What? I'm gonna take a... Okay. So this one is a different shape, yeah? Got it. I only get 2 pages of these, huh?
I don't think you need to be taking these notes, dude. You just need to find the panels.
Okay, so that means these are bordering 2 winning panels. No, I do need to be doing these, because I need to click these specific panels on the actual wall in real life, I think.
Oh, what do you mean in real life? What do you mean by that?
Like the wall behind the cube. Not on the cube, but the wall behind the cube. I believe I have to click the panels on the wall that's behind the cube. So I do need to know which panels to click, if I'm understanding it right. So I'm just going to actually go ahead. Stop. Turn, please. We're going to start here. The winning and lose panels on the wall. Yeah, example. Note, hint, yep. Okay, so this was this one, right? Yes. Okay, so I believe that means on this wall, I have to click 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, and the rest of these are all zeros. So that means that this one, 2 of them are winning. So both of these are winning? Oh, and this is only bordering 1. Okay, so I believe this means... We're just going to write these in a different color real quick. I'm just going to do these one wall at a time, because otherwise this is going to be impossible to remember. Okay, so that means if this is bordering 2 winning panels, that means that both of these are winning panels. And that means this one is a winning panel also. If this is bordering 1 and this is bordering 3, that means that all 3 of these must be winning panels. So I think that means that... And then these bottom 2 are both 2. So that means that all of these are winning. This might not always be true. That's why I'm doing it this way. But in this case, I believe it means that all of these have to be winners. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... and then 4 next to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Q is also a homonym in Japanese, meaning 9 and Q. Ah, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Among other things. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Something slid out from the wall. Oh, I guess not then. What's this bad boy? It's got some kind of... Oh, I remember this one. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Okay, well... Can I go back in there? No. Okay. Alright, let's start with... Nope, stop. Stop. I'm trying to look at the Q. Oh my god. Trying to rotate. I have to rotate.
Use the buttons.
I have to rotate.
Use the buttons.
What buttons? Q. None of these do anything. You have to click and drag to rotate the room.
No.
Okay, it's Q and D, actually. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
You get so mad over these things that have easy fixes, and I tell you to do them. You tell me they don't exist, and then you immediately do them. Like, oh, listen to women.
Okay, so I believe. Nope, actually, wrong. So. I forgot immediately, but okay, so that one. So it's 1, 2, 1, and what was this? But was this bottom one also a 2? Yes, it was. So 2, 1, and then I mean, I'm just gonna have to click around and see if there's any other ones. Oh, yep, there's some on this side too. Okay. This grid is too big. Would it be better for me? How big is this? Is this a 7 by 7? I think it might be better for me to just draw my own 7 by 7 grid. Because, like, it doesn't fit the whole screen, and also the size of the walls in the background isn't 7 anyway. Unless the floors count. Can I look up and down on those walls? I didn't try, I guess. Whatever. We'll just do this for now. It's fine. Okay, so that's... So 1, that's a 2, that's a 1. This one was a 3. 1, 2, 1. Check over here. Okay, now looks like it's just these. And I'll double check on the other side of these just to be sure, but I think that is everything from this wall. Okay, so that means this wall should be how should I bring up my memo? There we go. Okay, should be something like, oh, nailed it.
Darts.
And that means I think this one is 1, 2, 3. There we go. Aha!
V.
All right, this isn't as hard. AB.
Solve my puzzle.
There's a red memory card behind the glass. Oh, I see. It's behind glass. Can't get through it. It's glass in the way. Change the hack. Yeah, I remember. I have done this puzzle before. Okay, so we need to get them all to be the same color, I believe. Go fuck yourself. Now, unfortunately, I think I have to do the opposite of this. I think I have to get them all to be reds. So, one moment, please. Let's just do this two. Make this one. Oh, you only have a certain number.
Failure!
You only have a certain number of moves. I forgot. Shit. It's unfortunate that my way didn't work because I knew that one. I think if I just do this should be good. Nope.
Funny face.
Man, I hate these puzzles. Because I think these only change the color of the triangles only change the hexagons, and the hexagons only change the triangles. You can't make a triangle change a triangle, unfortunately, or this would be much easier for me. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Thanks.
The fucking dude who's writing this guide, I have open on Steam for when we need it, is such a fucking loser. He's typing the Greek letter for Phi's name.
Very funny. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Found the game for the Q Game, just AB Game. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess we'll know what that means in a minute. Well, we've got this next puzzle here with darts. Let's go ahead and find out what's on this wall.
What's on this wall?
Okay, so, weep. Boop. Weep. Beep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. I believe.
You should check the rest of the cube.
I can't. Yeah, you're right. Well, usually when I do this part of it, it like, I can't do 4 because there's a wall in the way. Unless it's this one, but no, they said there's none on the ends. Memo, help. It's stairs. And then the door. I can't click the door. It won't let me. Fascinating. I'm not allowed to click the door, so how am I supposed to do this one? Because the door is where one of the spaces should be. I said the clues don't transfer between walls. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, hold on. Let me make sure there's not. There are more.
I told you! I told you!
Okay, so what? Beep, boop. Oops. Beep, boop, beep, bop. I think it must just be this one then, if this is only bordering one winning tile. Or it must be just these 2? Or these 3? Oh boy. Oh, whatever. Let's try that. It's 1 up, looks like. Oh, now this thing is blocking it, though, so I don't think... Something just slid out from the wall. Can we put it back? Can we put you back? No, I guess not. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over there. I think there's a green memory card. I can't get it out, though. The glass is covering it. I think I can get some darts out, though. Okay, we'll grab a couple. Darts. Now what? Okay, I guess let's try this wall. Let's try we'll try the last wall, because we haven't done anything with this one yet. 4, okay. Wow, okay. Pretty sure this is 1, yep. Wow, it's like the whole fucking wall on this one. Oh my god. This should be a 0, yep. And then are all of these? Yep, this entire section. It's the entire, like, lower chunk of the wall, looks like.
We'll check the rest of it. You haven't checked the whole thing.
Yeah, it seems to be the entire lower chunk of the wall. Alright, so... That's gonna be... It was 4 up... Something like that, right? It was just one on the end.
Should be 3 blocks long. You
3
only
blocks
have
long.
S2. That's a
Right? It was something like that, wasn't it? I'll just go back in again.
No.
Because I can't remember. Okay, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. This is This will help. Hold on. I should mark these down because when I'm just looking at this without the blocks behind it, it is not super clear.
No, I knew that was 3 blocks, dude. I said it was 3 blocks.
Oh, I believe you. I wasn't able to visualize it right. Is this not it?
Lose one of the blocks on the end, I think.
1, 2, 3.
See?
1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, it was like this.
And you have 2. You have it 2 blocks high, dude.
Okay, were there some in the middle that were missing, maybe?
I don't know. Did you check?
I thought I did. Oh, this one says only 2, so I guess this no, because this is all 4. So all 4 of we're gonna have to get granular on this one, I think. Okay, so this is the one that's presenting the problem that I was worried about, which is that sometimes it's not going to be just the entire chunk. Sometimes it will be specific parts of it. So, time to do some calculations. Okay, if only one of these is true, then it has to be... Okay, if this one is 3, then all of these have to be good. So, bleh, bleh, bleh. If this one is 1, then only one of these needs to be good, so it's bleh. So this one is not part of it. Okay, let's go next. Okay, this one is all 4, so actually all 4 of them have to be part of it. Wait a minute, then that doesn't make any sense. Unless it's... No, because it's only the adjacent ones, right? It's not all of them. Because if this is...
Yeah, I don't think it's diagonal. No.
Yeah, no, I don't think diagonals apply. That would be insane. So if one of these is good, then it has to be this one, I think. It has to be this one, I think. Because if this one wasn't good, but that means that this one is connected to 4 winners, so that means that the top one should be part of it, doesn't it?
I think so.
But according to this, it can't be. Unless it means that... No, because these are both part of the 4s? Oh, God.
It's the horizons, yeah.
I don't think this can be true. Unless it's counting diagonals, I don't think some of these can be accurate. Itself and the cardinal. Oh, does it... Oh, it's counting itself in these? Was that part of the explanation?
I don't know, you'd have to click on the floor.
Except it said it won't show me that anymore. Help. 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 Tell me about Q. Help, please. Oh, God. A tile can say 5 at most. Okay. I thought it could only say up to 4, so that was what was confusing.
We just haven't seen a 5.
Yeah. All right, so let's go back down here. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense then, because this couldn't be 4 because it's on the edge, if it's not including itself. So I think in that case, that means that... My head hurts. All right, new plan. I'm just gonna write down what the numbers are so we can see all of them at the same time. Because this fucking thing where you can only see some of the numbers is killing me. 4, 4, 3, 4. What the fuck is that bottom one? 3. Yeah, God damn it, write it in the right color. 3. 3. Son of a bitch. 3. 1, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, fuck, 2, 3, 4, I think. 4, 3. No, actually, this would be better. Okay. 3, 1, 1. And then this one was 1. Okay, now I can see all the numbers at the same time. Now we can start going through all of the things that must be true. Okay? Okay. So, I believe this... oh, God, now knowing they can count themselves, that means that... Okay, so if it can be itself and 3 others, we know this one has to be a winner because they are 3s. And they're on the edge. So this one must also be a winner. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that means this one is not a winner. This bottom one can't be. Which would make these 2 winners. This one's a 4, so it has to, because it's on the edge, it has to be a winner, and so do the things around it. So if these ones are 3s, that means that 1, 2, it has to be the one above it, I think. Which would mean these 2 on the end aren't. Maybe? This is making sense to me. Now the problem is going to be, so these 3s are 1, 2, it can be any of these ones. This 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That means that this top one actually can't be either, which means that I think this one has to be. So 3, that's 1, 2. It can't be this one. This one is a 3 also. 1, 1, 2. I think it means it has to be this one if it can't be the left one. So if this one is a 3, 1, 2, 3, that means this one can't be it. So I'm just going to put X's in the ones where it can't be anything so that I don't get confused.
Yeah.
So 3, 1, 2. Okay, I think this one we said can't be. So 1, 2. This one has to be... I think this one can't be, so it has to be the one above it. Oh no, but because that would... the ones mean that it can't be then. Ow. 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 Okay, so we said this one is a 4. And so it's got to be 1, 2... Because this one says it's only bordering one of them, right? Where it's bordering one and is itself one. And, oh no. So, the ones, I think I'm misunderstanding how the game works. I think I'm correct with the rest of these bottom ones that I've done, but I think I'm misunderstanding how the game works also. I don't know. Are you looking up a guide? Am I, like, on the right track?
For this center one, yeah, it's 4. To the one to the left, to the bottom, the middle, and the top. That's 4.
Left, bottom, middle, top. So these 2 are both correct then, you're saying?
Yes, because it's 4, because it's only cardinals. And we know the one to the right is not a winner.
Can't be, yes. So yes. Okay,
yes,
yeah.
So it's those 4.
So this one down here is a 4 also. So that means we know that this one can't be, I believe. Because it's itself and then left, right, down. So
then the one above that 3, that one has to be a winner.
Yes. No, because this 3 is...
It's 2,
this 3 is actually
right?
a 4. But we know these bottom ones.
We'll fix it.
Because the 4... Then... I'm at the point where I'm ready to start brute forcing it.
Babe.
I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Oops, I clicked into a different window by accident, and I clicked too hard. I was trying to click the back button, I went too far, and I switched scenes in OBS. All right, let's see what we got so far. See if we're close, okay? So, only the middle one here. I think. Right? So only 2, blah. And then, blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah. Nope, that's the flowchart. That won't help me. Although I'm curious how many of the... Oh, there was only one, like, question mark in there, huh? I guess if you didn't have all of them, it was probably just like a
it probably just layered all of them into one thing, if I had to guess.
Probably.
Okay.
So I think this one doesn't have to be one either.
Okay.
How close am I?
Okay, let's just here. We'll just do them since you're struggling so much. Take me to the wall with the door.
Wall with the door. Which door?
Okay. The door, the exit door. It says.
Okay. Wall with exit door. We have this one already, unless there's supposed to be more on the right.
There should only be the 4 on the left. Okay.
Yep, we did that. That was this.
Look at the side of the cube with the wall left of the exit door and right of the entrance door.
I believe that is the other one that we already have some of.
What?
I'm trying.
Use the buttons,
please.
Yep. Just use the buttons.
Okay.
Dude.
I believe we've done all of this one too, because it was this thing and then the darts case came out of this one also.
Go to the next one, which should be the side with the entrance door.
Yep. That was something where it
so
was like
far left one, remove that one.
Yep.
Over one.
Yep.
Remove the one above that.
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
There is still one more here.
Yeah, there was one on the right side also.
All the right above the last trash can.
Darts. God, it's throwing all the puzzles at us, huh?
Okay, let's go to the last one before you get distracted. Before I get distracted,
let's go. Oh, I had to back out.
Stop clicking on the cube. Clicking on the darts. Go to the last wall. It's not that hard.
I'm on the last wall. Yes, chef.
Okay.
Sorry, chef.
Remove the 2, those 4 stacks. Remove the ones on the top. Okay. Remove that middle one between the 3. Yes, that one. And add one above it. Alrighty, and remove that one that's standing on top of this 6.
I must have just, like, not understood this fucking puzzle at all.
I think you did. I didn't really 100% understand it.
Dice.
Okay, now, pick your poison.
All right, well, I mean, we've got the darts. Let's play darts. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in green, second must land in blue, third must land in red. Throw a dart to a particular area, drag it. Okay. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I'd seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, so the first one we have to get to 100. This is at least easy. Something near incoherent. Yeah. So this is basically the final boss rush of puzzles is what's happening.
Yeah, this is like the Godzilla of puzzles, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so we need to get to 100. It needs to start with green. So let's put in, the middle ones are all triples, right? So 14 times 3 is 12,
14
30,
times 3
40,
is
42.
28.
40, yes, 42. 11 times, or no, 13 times 3 would be, I mean, it would be 3 less.
39.
39, yeah.
39.
3 less, I can do that one. I think this is a 6. 6 times 3 is 18. The second one must be blue. I guess it doesn't, the order of these don't matter so much. They're all just going to be 8 times 24. Are these both 8? What the fuck?
Yes.
They're all 8, actually.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
There's literally an 11 you're ignoring right now, dude.
Oh. No, I was doing... Yeah.
They're for the inner circle, dog.
And then the red ones are going to be 33. And I think that's a 7, 21. Alright. I mean, obviously we can just do the outside ones real quick. 8, 14. Oh, there's only 2 outer ones, huh? Alright. 7, 13, 8. 8. Oops, 11.
Wow.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Wow.
16, 14. 14 is 28. 8 is 16. 16. 22. These are not hard. I'm just doing this so I can see all the numbers at once without having to think about it. 13, 26. Okay, 14. And I think this was a 6. I'm pretty sure. So that means this would be a 12. Okay, now we just have to pick 3 of these numbers, make 100 out of them, huh? So if we start at... I'm just gonna... Since we have to start with green... Because you can start at any number is the problem, right?
We'll just look at the greens.
Yep. So if we start with 39...
39 or 42.
If we start with the biggest number, it's going to be 39 or it's going to be 42. So if we start with 39, what can we add to that with a blue number that we could also add a green number onto? The good news is there's no, like, 5s in here, so we can rule out some stuff. So 39 plus the highest number would be 28 if it's going to be the biggest one. 39 plus 28 is 67. And we would need a red 33. Did I just solve it immediately? Is it just the 3 biggest numbers you can make?
Maybe.
It might just be the 3 biggest numbers you can make. Hold on. And... Fuck you, Uchikoshi. I'm a genius. I literally just started with the biggest number. Well, I guess 42 would have been the biggest number. I had a feeling. Ha, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look, see the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that
Another
green
card
memory
for your
card.
mouth.
I eat it. I take a chip. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. Sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Ugh, I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in the heist movies wears a sweet suit. What? Alright, now we do the books.
I have bad news for you about one of those.
Yeah, I know. It was like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. The other book's the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Found a picture of a blue dye, a green dye, and a red dye. Great. Oh, God. Okay. Are these gonna be on the grid? How big is the grid? Clear the page. I don't want this anymore.
3 from the top 5, 3 from the left. That's a 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what the rest of these look. Okay, yeah, these are gonna be actually in sequence. Great. All right. Okay.
Should make a 1, 2.
Fucking grid.
8.
Okay. Let's do this. We'll do a starting one, and then we'll have the position for the rest of them based on the starting one, okay? So the starting one is going to be this blue one. It's the leftmost one. So the leftmost one starts at 5 down, 2 across. And then the blue is a 1, and then 1, 2, and up from that is a 5. Okay? Okay. Then the red ones are right next to that. The red one's got a 3 right there. I was drawing an X. That's not a 3. A 3. And then I think next to the... Was that next to the 5? Yes. No, go back, please. I need you. Okay, it's a 3 down there right next to the blue one. There's a full... There's a 4... And then the green, there's a 6 and a 2, I think. Oh my god. Why'd they did them like this on purpose to be annoying.
What? Dude, how you are writing this down is incomprehensible.
No, I've got it, I promise. I promise I know what I'm doing. Okay. So, we need a 1 in the 5 down, 2 across position. Which would be here. I just need to get that to be a 1. Hold on, let me... No, wait. That's not gonna work. Hold on, wait. I need to... No, it's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay. From there, the rest of it is fine. Now I need a red 3 next to that. The click and drag mechanics of this game are not precise enough to do these kind of puzzles.
Blame Nintendo.
Okay, that should be a 3. Good. If I have to match the direction also, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm just gonna hope that they don't require that of me. No, I need to shuffle like 1 over here. No. No. Goddamn. Okay, 6. I need to get that to be on the, like, outer side. There's, for certain, a much easier way to do this, but I'm not doing it. Whatever it might be. Not out of stubbornness, I'm just incapable. I'm not doing it because I think it's good to not do it, to be clear. Can I get the 6 to be on this side? Yes, no, yes, maybe, no. Because this one's got to be the 6. But it's wrong, it's off by 1. It's off by 1. Wait, yes, okay, good, we got there. Great. Okay, now I need this one to be a 5. So the 5 is right there. I need the 5 to be like... the dice will be here, and I need it to be 5. So if I go... No, 1 more. I need 1 more. No, I need 1 more. I need 5. I need 5. I need 5. Got it. Okay, and then a 4. The red 4. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah? You're fucking batting at the toy hanging off the cat tower, dude. That's what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. And then
Yeah.
And then the green one's a 2. Why'd you start in the worst possible position for me to try to get a 2 into? Did I do it? It's pretty clear that I didn't do it, or something would be happening.
Yeah. It's almost like I told you to make a grid instead of whatever the fuck this is.
Okay, so I moved it into the Spartan. Am I close? Can you tell me if I'm close?
Dude, it doesn't have pictures. It's probably just gonna give me a fucking sequence to press. Let me see. Familiar puzzles. Hexagons, we did that shit. Darts, we did that shit.
Yep.
The dice board.
I finally got that fucking
Okay.
bug that's been bothering me for like an hour.
So it should be. Let me get Discord up here. So
Am I
3
close?
green 2, 3 green 2, and there should be 4 on the other side. Yeah. Then 3 red 4, 4 on the other side. Then let's see, blue 5, and then a green 6.
Yep.
3 on each side. Then 4 to a red 3. On the other side, 3, and then a blue 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is correct.
Certainly looks like it.
Then why isn't it going? Why isn't it doing? Swap the 2 and 6. What? Oh, do I have the 2 and 6 backwards?
No, I don't think so. That's not. Oh, it could be that maybe this guide wrote something wrong.
It's like the green dice were, yeah, it was 2. The far one was 2, and the close one was 6.
Do you want to restart
they're
and I'll just
rotated? Are you fucking kidding me? They care about the rotation? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Do you want me to give you the sequence?
No. Fucking rotate it wrong. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so angry. Just use the other die. I don't think this is working. Their parity is different. Why can't I get the 6? I want the 6. I want the 6. I want this weight. Son of a bitch. Is this trying to make me remember that? No, that was from a different video game. Never mind. The Somnium Files taught me about dice and how some dice are lined up differently. Okay, I got there. Is it? Does it have to use? Does it have to be the other? Does it have to be the other way? Does it have to be?
It doesn't say that in the guide. It doesn't say that in the guide. Again, I can offer you the sequence.
The other way doesn't seem to have solved it. Is the 3 the correct way? I don't know. Hold on, wait, actually. 6, 4. That actually might be it. That is it. The 4 has to be off to the left, I think. Why on earth? You know, I'm gonna hit retry, tell me the sequence. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I don't care about my integrity. Okay, blue 6.
Yep.
Left. Down, down, down. That's 3 times. Left. All right, red 6. Right. Down 4 times. Green 1.
Yep.
Down. Right 3 times. Down. Alrighty, blue 2.
I'm kind of annoyed how simple this is.
Down.
Oh, down.
Right. Up. Right. Up, up. Right. Red 5. Right, right. Down. Left, left. And green 3. Down, down. Right. Let's see, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up 6 times.
Fuck.
Right. Down.
It didn't occur to me. So I believe the first time we did this puzzle, the dice were, you could only see the numbers on top of them. It didn't occur to me that because we could see them at an angle, it would want the dice lined up a specific way. So I'm not as mad at the game. That's my fault for not realizing that, I guess. It is, however, stupid. Ha! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Okay. We have 3 memory cards. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? That's what I call my penis. There's a screen down there. It looks like this, and the only part where you can actually interact with. But it's dark. There's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put in some memory cards here, right? Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now. This blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the blue slot. It was like V to rotate them yet. Red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the red slot. The green card, huh? Let's put it in this green slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Use us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas, left a pair. Next, move the C and D as solo. You can... God damn it.
What's wrong?
I mean, I have to make the AB game's number, I assume. Vote for us, pair either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. So essentially, we are asking... We're trying to figure out who votes what way in each round, I believe, is this. And we have to get the correct number of people to the correct numbers. I believe that's what it's asking for us. So round... Let's make a fucking graph. Us. A... I guess us doesn't matter. B, C, D, E... Oh, it also cares if they're going to be solos or puzzles.
Puzzles?
Or solos or pairs. Oh, no, A is a pair. It says that on the bottom. A and B are pairs. Wait, so if I change these, does it change what the pairs are? Us as a pair. Does it... Can I move these still? I can. Okay. I got it. So that's why I can't change these, because it will always be... Okay, so A is always in the first round. Alright. Okay, so that means that I wish that it hadn't flashed through so fast. Okay, so I just did A, B, C, D, E, right? I don't remember. I have to restart already.
You can't.
I sure can.
Just like, do it.
I'll just do it, yeah. Okay, so the pairs and solos never change.
You did it!
No, I didn't.
Failure!
I think we have to get everybody out. It's just, it flashes so fast, I just need to be ready to catch it. Okay. So, in round 1, A betrays. B, ally. I should probably do that in a different color. Ally. E betrays. And then C and D both ally.
So you put A
I'm-
and E with each other.
I guess so. To keep anybody from losing points, at least.
Yeah, so we'll just do this and we'll write it all down and then we'll pair everyone up.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do this. I hope they do not do different ally or betrays based on who they are against, or that would make this puzzle fucking impossible. I should have waited a second. Okay, there we go. Okay, so C allies. Oops. C allies in... Why did I make these so small when I gave myself so much space? C allies. D allies. B allies. And then C and then A and E both betray again.
Bastards.
Yeah, see, these negative ones I think mean...
We've killed some
B
people.
with us and C and D ally every time? I guess. Well, I'm going to try a different pattern and see if it changes who does what. I think this does make B and D auto ally, though, because they're... Or B and D auto ally because they're dead. But I don't know if that matters. Nope, A and D betray... Okay, so A and D betray every time. A and E seem to betray every time, no matter what. Okay, that is good information to have. So it didn't say the number of people we have to get to 9. It just said we have to get everyone to 9, I think.
Whoa. What does everyone imply?
Oh, it didn't. Actually, I don't think it said everyone. I think I made that up. No good. I don't get it. Tell me, okay. Us, A and B are all pairs. C, D, and E are all solos. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left of pair. Next, move C, D, and E over solo. You can move them. Pair and a solo line vertically with verses between them will face off when you still move icons even after you've placed them. Once opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose a vote for us, pair, either ally or betray. Results here match will be displayed. That the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. What is the target BP? And what are the
9.
correct amount of people?
Well, target BP's 9.
Probably.
There's no if and or buts about that. And I don't think you can physically get everyone out, so you should just put the betrayers with each other and everyone just has a honky-dory ally time, so we can leave those fuckos here.
Yeah, I think that might have to be it. Although that feels like probably not it, right? Are we trying to reach the score of what everybody is right now? We got a note elsewhere.
No, we're
we did
trying.
get a note elsewhere.
We're trying to reach 9. This is not a question we have to worry about. Strive for 9. It says right there.
With 6 cooperators, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh, these are the 2 options. I see. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent does.
I love the mysterious mirror man.
Okay, so we need to figure out who the mirror man is.
Well, it's either A or E, right?
It has to be.
So we have to put E and A with people that they weren't testing against before to see who still betrays.
See who the mirror... We have to find the mysterious mirror man. I mean, we could just do this again and see if it works, because this would get... Oh, no, this only gets 6 people out. A and D always betray. So I guess that's 3 people. Oh, I see. So either D
One
or
of them
E...
is the mysterious mirror man. Is
No,
B
because
through D?
Let's try this and see if we push betray, will that make D ally? Yes, it does. Okay, so D is the mysterious mirror man. D's the mysterious mirror man. Well, I guess we could test it again. Let's just test it again. I'm only looking at D right now. If we pick ally, does he pick betray? No. Okay. There were 3 betrays that time, though. So one. Oh,
Congratulations.
Never mind. Didn't matter. We figured it out. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. I knew it. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us into that safe. Great. Okay, now how do we do the other one? Which one did we just do by accident?
I think you did the second one. I was looking at your... You were the only one who escaped. So you have to get, I don't know, 3 people out with you? I don't know.
It says to get 6 people out, which would be either 2 pairs and 2 solos, or 1 pair and all the No, that would only be 5. So it has to be 2 pairs and 1 solo get out, I believe. Deus Mirror would have been betray when you betray. That's right. I was thinking opposites for some reason.
Yeah.
So that.
I mean, mirror is a opposite of you, but I get what you're saying.
All right. So if we put ally. So if C always does what the mirror does and A always betrays, then just always pair A and D. That didn't really tell me anything, if I'm being super honest with you. Because I think we need to get E out also in order to win. I think E has to. No, wait. This would win. If everybody here gets a +2, this wins. Okay, there we go. Easy. Well, I did the accidental one first again. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So this would be, could this be, should this be? Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. All right, cool. I'm tired of this room. Please get me out of here. Something just slid out from the wall. I know. Oh, there's another I think I've seen something like this before. This is the, like... Oh, you mean those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is it's one of those hologram projector things. Damn it, I can't remember. I mean, whatever. We'll just... Well, hold on. Is this screen, huh? There's nothing on it. It doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? I don't know if I know. I don't see a button or card slot or anything. I don't know what we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we can probably open it the same way, too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Good question. Okay, I can't... Which one is the secret one?
The blue's the bonus one.
Blue's the bonus one. Okay, so Sunstar Star.
Sunstar Star.
Great. Good job. You opened it. Well done. We found all the secrets. Achievement get. I don't remember what the other one was. Why would you not default to that? Moonstar. Oh, hey, Accelovir. Yes, it's open. Okay, then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB rooms game as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Accelovir, the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? All right, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. It's behind me. Cube. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Got his ass. Now we can fix everything. Escape. Doctor of Escape out. Escape from 16 rooms and all on hard difficulty. Thank God.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. This screen wasn't what... Oh, this is only a one-headed lion. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen.
I still have those passwords from before. Did we not use one of them?
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori, remember death, if the 9th lion ate the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess the 2-headed lion only was one of them. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Remember... I'm not 100%.
We have all the information. We have all the information.
Is it still the... Is it opening the second gate, or was that the other... that was the other computer?
Well, that one
This
has
doesn't
2.
count.
Go to your archive.
So this would be the...
You have the stuff.
I do? Okay.
Yeah, you have the stuff. I don't know if it's in the archive, but there's an item you got that had a name and a thing written on the backward that said password. That's an Excelsior. That won't help you.
I'm just gonna scroll through all of these.
Now, I don't know if it's going to be in here, but I know you have it.
Okay, it's none of those. Wait, someone
I'm
lighting
thinking.
against sun referred to the experience of deep depression. Oh, that's fun. I think I do remember what you're talking about. I just don't remember what it said. I have the info. I don't remember what... Yeah, exactly.
Now, I distinctly remember this one because it was a big win for me on the game show because I remembered it. I was the first one to blurt it out.
Something more about the bomb deactivator. Those passes, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. Good. +1. Good luck. Okay.
Yeah, the bomb passwords are also ciphers.
Neat. Oh, this thing we never did anything with either. So then we meant to say to Alice, we told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he'd probably feel he had no choice but to betray. Yeah, I sort of figured that out. I already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, not because he'd heard about it from Clover. The scientific name for the order which rabbits belong, and 03's actual name is what? Oh, Lagomorph. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Quark End. Into Quark End. It was from the Quark End? I don't remember it. Is this a physical item that we have that I can look at?
It should be. I mean, you went through this already, and we didn't see the ID card.
Right, there was an ID card.
All right.
Okay, yeah, I remember June. I remember June's ID card. I don't remember what it said, and there was something written on the back of it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was. That was so long ago.
It was like 1 or 2 streams ago, dog.
It was 2 whole weeks.
That's not that long. Why do I remember all of it?
Oh, I do remember. Okay, that was the password. What's the ID? Is the ID her name?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the name that will fit
so
in the
character. I don't remember. It's Kuranushi or something, right?
No.
What was her name?
No.
Akane Kurashiki.
Mm.
And the password was
You're
jumpy
spelling it
something.
wrong.
Am I?
You're spelling it wrong. It's Kuro. Kuro means
Kuroshiki.
black.
And the password was jumpy something. Jumpy.
It starts with a D.
Jumpy doll. Is it just jumpy doll? No. Okay. If it wasn't jumpy doll, what was it? Jumpy did.
Oh, it actually is A. Sorry.
Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay.
I'm sorry. I was sounding it out phonetically.
I was remembering it correctly. How dare you? It wasn't my fault, chat. This one's on her. There's a lot of them that have been on me.
Sigma.
This one wasn't.
Look!
Hi, Akane. Oh, this is gonna be interesting for Temioji, huh? No, sorry, your.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked
You
toward
can still
her.
recognize the dog.
Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this
How
means
long
I
you
will
got?
not be able to answer your questions.
The rest of the game is
at least not
reading.
directly.
I don't know. I don't work tonight. and
This
Boca
entire
doesn't
game
work
has been
tomorrow.
reading, Duck Game.
I don't work tonight, and Boca doesn't work tomorrow, so we can ride this out.
I hope you will understand.
It would feel weird at this point for the rest of the game to not have any gameplay and us to do it on a separate stream, right? Like, and this is the finale where we will be only reading, and that's it.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Yes.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Everything?
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all need a nonary game was necessary for this.
I just set it to
reason.
auto, so I don't have to click. It'll just read it
Your
now.
question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
Why?
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temioji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Well, she might.
Do I have to click on this part, I guess? Okay.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Of
That
course.
makes this the quantum room.
Cool. It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that
I mean, Duck Game, they wouldn't be able to get to this hologram because it requires information they don't have.
Yeah.
As well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though?
I think in basically every other timeline, not enough people are alive to go into every white door.
The thing that you see and interact
Yeah.
So I think probably maybe they nobody goes into this one by coincidence.
and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
What?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm imagining
All you
it.
can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
I
In
guess.
the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk.
Yeah.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose.
And Luna and us and Phi do
Zero
security
and I
room while
share
Dio and K
that
do director's office. Yeah, exactly.
Morphogenetic
Oh, white doors.
field
Nobody
theory.
mentioned the computer they couldn't do anything with. Hi, morphogenetic
Yeah, exactly.
field theory. Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again. Okay, it's not making me click this time. Like, what the hell?
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start
What?
with a single dimension,
Yep.
where all that exists is a point.
Yep.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Yep.
In one
I'm with you.
dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Uh-huh.
Move
Uh-huh.
up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now
That's
you
true.
have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
I don't
That
know.
theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Okay. Cube.
It probably
Now, what does that
sounds
mean?
silly to you.
Yeah, a
A
little.
ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Yeah, a little.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Perhaps.
What about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It
Wait,
was
that
a
means
long
he's
time ago, but
like
He's like
Almost
like
70.
60 something, 70, yeah.
68.
Yeah, of course.
This is a bad
How could I
70,
forget?
dude.
That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. 69. Nice. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotions as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Well,
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
well,
One last thing. The cat.
oh,
in the
one more
box.
thing.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Are we saving this
Wait.
fucking bitch again?
Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask
In this
you
path,
to
we've never
wait
seen her body.
just
Oh, I
a
see.
little
That's
longer.
right, on the right path, that never
Wait.
happens.
Akane!
A woman
Then
addicted to
does
putting
that-
herself in life or death thought experiments.
Does that mean
What was that skip? How did that go into skip mode? Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. Go on.
does that mean that she doesn't? But she's supposed to be. Did Dio just hide her body in a different place?
That's actually a good question, because in the other timeline we find out that Luna's the one that moved her.
Yeah, exactly. So did
She just not?
yeah, because the what happens is that Dio kills the first person that comes out, and no one is fucking dead, except assumedly Akane. One would assume.
And Luna allegedly put her back in the thing and moved her, but apparently nobody else has noticed up to this point. Because Luna didn't move the... Luna wouldn't have moved the pods yet. She never moved the pods in this timeline because Dio hid the bomb in the same place as where he would have
Yeah.
hid the knife. That means the knife wasn't there. Where the fuck is the knife? Did Dio not actually kill her in this timeline and we just don't know that?
I guess.
Is the game tricking us?
I mean,
With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like in this
That's
third,
what we're saying.
in the other two branches, the based on the doors, like she dies, and Dio admits that he killed her. But in this timeline, none of that stuff ever gets found. So did he just not? Did she
We
just?
have-
Is this
I
a
mean-
timeline where she just decided, no, actually, I'm not going to go into the rooms. We're just gonna let Dio sneak in and do his own thing.
if there is no body, we must assume not dead.
Yeah. I wish I'd been paying attention to the walls in the first warehouse and see if there's a giant blood splot there at the bottom on this timeline, and if there isn't in the other ones. It was a picture of a
Maybe.
girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. And in the only timeline she isn't here, we have bombs. Yeah, exactly. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir we had found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... we iced those fools. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Ah. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
We put Dio in the Force Fem basement.
Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, no problem, man.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
No problem, brother. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Third round. Fourth round. Sigma is the unlucky guy with the lowest number. Oh, I guess Alice and Luna are both there, too.
Hi.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
True.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
It's Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was... Okay, so there is still a giant blood murder stain over there, at least in this screenshot. That's what I was...
That could also be paint drip.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think the explanation was Dio had done it over there in the first place to mask it.
Mm-hmm.
If she was, what would that mean? To be continued? What do you mean to be a new destination? What do you mean a new destination has been added to the flowchart? Okay, this...
Smile.
Well, hey, do we keep going?
It's up to you, dude. I'm fine.
Yep. Before... It's before...
Yeah.
This is not an ending. Okay. AB room passed. Sure. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Please don't make me do the puzzles again.
You'd be really funny.
Looks like an elevator,
No,
but...
this is one of the AB rooms.
Gah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. How many of these fucking flashbacks are we gonna have in sort? There's only 4 of them very quickly. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned.
Oh, yeah.
When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think. Right.
Then...
We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't
fast.
need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Really? Is it really gonna make me redo the fucking puzzle from the beginning of the game? Wait, I don't actually have to do that.
You
need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, wait, I actually already know this password. I don't need to do shit.
It's pass. It should be in password.secret.
All right, we need the green one, right?
Yes.
So moon, sun, star. I think that was it.
No, no.
I had him backwards.
No. Star at the bottom. No.
Ah, the sun's
I'm
at the
trying
top.
to tell you it's available.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I remembered it bad.
I noticed.
There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Babe, can you come here? I have to grab you.
I don't... Listen. Why are you calling the native?
All right, let's just put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. Don't need to yell. All right. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Now, how the hell did Akane get out of the top of this fucking thing?
Yump.
She yumped? Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it. I wonder if you start to try to do the puzzle, I wonder if Fi is like, dumbass, you know the password already. Fi and I climbed up through the hatch down to the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand.
Dio's moving like a spy in Team Fortress 2 eyeing a sniper.
There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down to the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She's gonna do a turbo jump. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yeah!
Woo!
What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Yeah. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up. Hey, Akane.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am.
Yeah, you could say that.
I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
This is stupid. I hate time travel. I hate time travel / pause.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the
Some death was
consciousness
necessary.
is
Let's
simply
start with
too
my...
small.
I'm no hypocrite. I'll go first.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Is it?
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot.
Do you call the projectile from a slingshot a bullet?
I guess?
Now,
The word
while a
bullet
slingshot
is
can
older
only
than gun.
fire in one
Yeah.
direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
What a fucking horseshit sentence. I love Zeros.
That's what we're here for.
I love, thank you, Uchikoshi, for always doing this to me.
From that perspective,
Just saying
time is
putting
no
some
longer
dialogue
fixed.
so fucking ridiculous into a game that I can't help but laugh because of how crazy it is. But like, slash pause, you know? I know I'm saying some stuff that sounds mean, but I love all of this, so it's fine, I promise.
In
Pause
other
at you,
words,
pause at you.
You can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh, because it slows down your brain, yeah. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Okay. I understand the internal logic. I get it. I think I finally understand. You're insane. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi. So have you. Oh, Luna was full of blood in that screenshot. That's fun. What happened there? So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I had to jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Why don't you just tell me?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Then tell us. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Why? We call them rabbit, but stupid.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is how we get on the original timeline, then.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
Right, and this is how we get on to the current timeline that we were in the future, where she's not dead, and Dio was still in the game, and we never find her body because she's not dead. And Luna doesn't know about it because they didn't command her to move the body in this one because she didn't have to.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Our what?
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
We didn't do the puzzle. Why do you need to do all
To
that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
What?
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again?
We're closing the loop right now, essentially, is what's happening.
Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Ah!
Oh shit!
The one in the garden.
Exactly.
It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
She just fucking, like, appears
Thanks
next
God?
to us in the future.
Don't worry.
Wait, I still... To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. You don't say. Still don't have that phi ending. All right. That should be it right at the end there, I think.
Yeah,
That's still up there? Yeah, it is.
of course it is.
Novel. Me one novel. Do I actually jump? Ally. There's not even an option to betray this time. Very funny.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Caught you trying to cross the border. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Phi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
We must sound so insane to fucking everybody else in the room.
We always sound insane to everyone
Hey,
else, other than maybe
what are you guys talking
Timioji.
about?
Hey, Quark! Woo! Quark!
Ah!
My top liver?
Woo!
Yay!
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
No, you're grabbing a bra.
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that.
Oh, forget about swimsuits. Never.
Now that you guys are awake, All we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours.
Oh,
We've played the AB game 3 times.
3
Yes.
times?
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yay. That means Dio's also
Perfect
been out
world.
for 2 hours.
And now all
Do
of
we
us
leave
have
Dio
enough
here?
Fi got the high score. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start
It's
things
because
off,
we
maybe...
moved the fucking interloper. As soon as we moved Dio, everything went fine.
Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy to overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted bombs that forced us all to work against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Later, fuckboy. Just one last map for the road. Unless there are somehow more maps. Warehouse at...
Well, we still have to go to the garden.
That's right, we do have to do that. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Sigma, you dumbass! It's okay, I also immediately forgot about the key. And I didn't
Fuck.
and
You
I
have
didn't
no spirit of intrigue.
and I didn't have my consciousness shunted across time. So
The number 9 it will ring.
all right, everybody, let's move. Shake, 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 shake. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Lagomorph.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game.
Escape is no longer possible. Have a nice
Fuck
stay.
you, Dio.
Have a pleasant
I mean,
stay.
Dio's gonna fucking die unless he's gonna break his wrist to get out of that thing.
Yeah. He's gonna starve to death.
I mean, if he can get out of it, he won't. There's plenty of food in the pantry.
That's true. I don't know. I think in this timeline he might... No, never mind. Sigma chucked that pill down the sink.
Yeah, we always take the pill away from him if we can.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is what you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. Are we gonna let Kay out of his fucking suit?
Ever?
Ever? We all donned their protective suits and headed downstairs. Does he need to put one on? Kay is the robot man now. He's not allowed outside. That man is not allowed to piss ever again. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could see the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. I don't know why I got so angry there. I'm sorry. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. They were real thorough about that, huh? The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others, however, hadn't, and although I couldn't hear their faces through the I couldn't see their faces through the visor of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think
I'm waiting for Tenmyoji to be like, well, actually. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was cleaner than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than any I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
I was right that doesn't look like the moon a long time ago.
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you
So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Well, oh
Oh no! It's
Oh no!
the 1/6 time. You've got to be fucking kidding me!
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Same.
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
I can't believe this shit.
Take a while
He
for your
can't
brain
keep
to get
getting
back up
away
to
with it.
speed. Every one of us has been infected.
He planted that so long ago that I had never even considered it until the exact moment they said 1/6 just now, and I went, oh, fuck.
In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
Yeah, you know, normal stuff.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9
Is this
meters.
necessary?
It will take approximately
I get
1
it.
second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth.
You could just say 1/6.
That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Including you?
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure?
Is that why Phi can do moon jumps? Oh my god.
Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Hi, dear. You're just in time for the end of this game. Hey, if you don't want to be spoiled on VLR, you need to stop watching right now.
You need to leave
You need to
immediately,
leave.
but if you if you are okay with seeing major spoilers for my favorite visual novel, then stick around because you're gonna get to see some bull ass shit.
This is we're at the end of the game where they're explaining everything. So if you don't want to know that, you need to go.
You need to. This is the worst response to a raid you could possibly have.
If you want to stick around, hey everybody, I'm Supes. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream like mystery visual novels and RPGs. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well.
Yeah.
This explains them. Just nobody else has ever tried jumping.
No one else can jump. Yeah, replay.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
Want to bet?
Look at it. I've seen.
Why is it
photos of
red?
Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
I bet it has something to do with
That
Radical
thing is
6.
just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yeah, I suspected.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Jesus Christ.
That's about right. 50 years.
Yeah, no, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Nobody changes science.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
It's coming back.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
That's quite bad.
The explosion
That's
was about
really bad.
180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
That's really bad. What?
That's a
Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Yeah, I was wondering when they'd get back to this, because Temioji talked about it once in, like, the very beginning of the series, and then never again.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Happened to my friend Brian the other day. Damn, that's crazy.
The accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
How did it spread to the rest of the world from the middle of the fucking facility in the
Babe,
middle of the
babe,
desert? In the middle
we
of
live
the
in a
desert.
post-COVID world.
I
We
know,
live in a
but
post-COVID world.
if this happened to, and okay, if any of those people left, then yeah, I get it. But if like all of those people were supposed to be isolated in the middle of the desert, how?
Usually in places like that, they are monitored, and if they see people are fucking dying, they're gonna send people to get them.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
And then it'll have been gestating in the air inside there. They unseal it, boop, it's out there.
Virus time, baby.
Pretty
It's
soon,
virus time.
bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Why would you phrase it that way, Junpei?
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
This sounds.
That
sounds not like how you do that.
this is about
13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
Uh-huh.
That
this is
plan
about
was to
on par
detonate
of
all
we
18
scorched the
annihilation
sun from the
reactors.
sky in the Matrix.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors, killing most of the world. No matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
No. No, of course it wasn't.
Directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Fucking big. Are you familiar with Adolf Hitler energy?
Are you familiar with Adolf Hitler?
The explosion threw a ton of
Ugh,
crap up into the
Hitler.
stratosphere.
You mean from the Middle
Dripping with
Ages?
Smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Don't let the enemy be the perfect of the good, Lena. I think you fucked that up a little bit, but I understand.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
red. We
Yeah,
can
a
see
bit.
that.
That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. That explains the 3 pressure chambers. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then?
How are you then?
I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up under the spy helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
Figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti.
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yeah, probably. I assumed that. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
I feel like you do this to me every time. Like, that's your exact reaction every time I say, who's the fucking time, whatever. I can't even remember.
Who's the time being?
Who's the time
Well, I
being?
mean, you also do things like, "Hi, my name is Anna Graham," which is what Sigma's doing. Despite me sharing names with 2 characters in this game, I think I'm closest to 5 because I would beat your ass.
Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Huh?
Yeah, you know. No, I got it. I didn't need the
6
demonstration.
years to get that, so they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the
I assume now the plan is to send Sigma and Phi way back so they can fix this before it happens. So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
All right.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Way back. Wait a minute.
Way back.
Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it, actually. So why bring us here and send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come
Yeah.
on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
How?
We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. We didn't tell them any of this.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
I forgot my Game Boy.
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
You met
this.
Akane.
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why
You
know that?
knew?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Of course he knew. He was her adopted daughter or whatever, or son or whatever. And he's also Sigma,
but-
which is weird. Don't worry about it. We'll explain that probably.
But they don't.
You folks just said the magic word.
Ah, shut up. Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. So how did the Myrmidons send Dio to the moon?
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Why did the Myrmidons send
Little
Dio
terrorists.
Is Dio from the past or is he from the now?
He's from the now, and their thing is eliminating all of humanity, if you remember correctly. If I remember correctly. So the AB project is to prevent that from happening. So of course they want to prevent the AB project from successfully ABing.
Right. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, their cult doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
What the
Any
fuck?
idea where Connie might be?
Very funny. Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden.
You're so incredibly helpful, Sigma.
I don't think this one is his fault. She chose the symbolism, not him.
Ball in the garden.
Oh, we're pushing 4 hours on this one, huh?
Yeah, listen, it's just like Danganronpa.
Yeah, it happens. The last little bit of it is really just a fucking non-stop, you know?
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Aha!
Aha!
Another one!
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
It says it on the side.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting.
It's number 0. It's number 0 because she's 0, get it?
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Why?
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people in the cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Of course it is.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Uh-huh.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Yeah, it sure is. Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back
We
and
were
keep
about to
Radical
change
6
the
from getting
story.
out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be
I would
thinking
hope
that Zero
so.
Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
We heard all that.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover.
Uh-huh.
They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Yeah.
Correct?
Nothing good happens there.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction.
Why?
You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine.
Uh-huh.
Following your arrival, your pods were
Normal
placed in
name.
long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yep.
Yes.
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 In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice. to
Because you're good at
deactivate
math.
Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did, in another history.
Yeah, I mean,
You were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
yep.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Wow, the words are very different for these couple lines.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young
Yeah,
girl.
some other shit happened.
Yeah, it did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying...
In the state the Earth is in? Yes!
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
It's a fair point.
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio.
Still downstairs.
Me when I'm Jotaro Joestar.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Yep.
He was ordered to
Knew
come
that.
here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
Confusing.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Why do you know
Can
this?
I ask you something?
Perhaps.
No, I do that. I do that.
How
I've
did
done
Brother
that.
know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We
Ah,
can
okay.
set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Sure. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself.
Well, I mean, you guys are fucking part of it, I think.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Well, that's nice of him.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As
It's
for
in her
me,
fucking name, dude.
as I said before,
Oh,
I was
yeah, I
born
guess.
and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Fucking... What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I was starting to suspect that Zero was Sigma, because we already knew that Kay was Sigma. So, like, if he's got one clone, maybe he's got more. And we know the cloning things exist, because that's what Dio is also.
Yeah.
I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubercularine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching.
What?
Oh my God.
What? No. Oh my God, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
Has it...
Then the entire time?
The entire time?
Unclear.
If it was her,
In this timeline?
Well, okay, hold on.
It
Could still make sense because she did at least claim to have amnesia. Because, like, all the times where Kay just, like, was like, nope, I'm out, bye, wouldn't make sense if it's her unless the amnesia thing is real.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, the moon jump drop kick, I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Once you saved
Junpei,
me,
I've known it's
you went
Junpei for a
back to
long
your
time. It's
future.
very obvious.
Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's arm.
Okay, so it is only this timeline.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Yeah.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Yeah, I got that.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Okay, so she did just make it up. Fucking okay, alright.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Wait.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Wait. Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
Remember what Dio said? He said, you old fucker. Oh my god, it's been him the whole...
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
Huh? I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Oh, this is why everybody is, like, fucking creeped out by his being a creep. Because he's super old.
Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. You must have taken a lot of drugs to look like that at 22. God. Struggle to take deep breaths, then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Yeah, there it is. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
That's why they can never show Sigma's face ever, or have him speak ever. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
Not only is his arm bionic, his eye is as well.
Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Threatening. You will be a doctor. You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Okay.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
In short, Sigma did this to himself. Force docked again.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well,
Couldn't have
I
chosen a
suppose
better
for
name.
you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask about that. Milk of Oli. I love climb backwards. God
Yep.
damn it.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of the anagrams of the passwords.
Fucking shit.
The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
How often do you have to replace that? Like all the time, I
It
assume.
kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past
okay.
body.
So current Dr. Climb is fucking fixing everything in the past now. I think.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
Which one? You're gonna have to be more specific.
You mean this, right?
That,
Yes.
It's on there, fucking
Of course,
timeline.
It was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Uh-huh.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
So imagine
You
this, we
inhale
get this game to
white
end, we hear
smoke
they
in
won't
your
make a
car
sequel
and
because
lost
underfunding.
consciousness.
Yeah.
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
Uh-huh.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Fucking Uchikoshi loves explaining shit that I wouldn't have even thought that you would think to explain.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, What happens next? You
B
reach
goes
C,
to back to
which is January
Yeah.
27th, 2074.
yeah.
That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with
Yeah, the
Radical
time.
6. The virus
The
slowed
time
your
dilation.
brain
The
down.
time dilation.
So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part.
From C, it goes back to D.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
Okay.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
Uh-huh.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But
Yeah.
this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
No, because I'm January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Back to A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct.
So he needs to create a branch before that,
When that
is what E
happens,
is.
the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line.
Yeah.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
Complicated.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors hours of the last 45 years.
Why does Phi need to be along for any of this, though? Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is the jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis.
Oh no.
A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh no.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh no! Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh shit! Phi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Phi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. What you are, I was. Tu fuio ego eris. What I am, you will be. I guess that's it then.
I don't believe so.
Hey, K was Daisuke Ono. How about that? Not quite done. Ah.
Yeah, because there's stuff I remember that has not happened yet.
I keep thinking that says Arxis, even though that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, Texas.
Off to bed, enjoy whatever the fuck is going on. Alright, have a good night, dear. Thanks for the raid.
Have a good night.
The last, 4 hours of this game are whack.
Yeah.
You need to get back to point D. Yeah, exactly. Just the way that that last bit was written makes it sound like that was somebody who didn't understand what was going on doing it. Can I? No, there does not appear to be a way to skip the credits. So we're just waiting a little bit. It's kind of penis music a little bit, isn't it?
It's a little penile.
It's a little penis music, yeah.
Famosa's penis music, yeah. Okay, Sushi Ben's out on Steam now.
Oh, hell
Nice.
yeah. I've been looking at that for a long time. I really like the art style of it. I think it looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
Phi End. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. Yeah.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news.
What happened
Unfortunately,
to our TVs?
I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Shit. I was like, that's gonna happen, isn't it? For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. We had a scene at point D. That's how the game originally ended. Then we got a proper epilogue when it came stateside because it's a very depressing ending. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You.
Hey, it's the cloak from 999.
Yeah. Akane?
It's Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine. Yes,
I'm okay?
you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Wait, where were we sitting? We were just sitting on the edge of the pond?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes,
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
To the moon!
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are.
Okay.
And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
All ice. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Yeah.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among
You
other
must.
disciplines. Otherwise,
Among other
you will
things.
be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
I would say that they already have.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work,
She's a receiver.
I'll need your
Yeah.
help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus, so I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps.
Why?
There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked
Just
yourself
once?
for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Holy shit. What was that?
Go have a look.
The annihilation.
I assume that's the
reactor's going up
annihilation
soon.
reactors exploding. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? Okay, and then is that everything?
No.
Fuck you mean no? There's nothing else left.
What do you mean? One more gam? One more gam?
It didn't say that it added anything that time.
Where?
Oh!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off of my sleeve, and I remember at one point clicking on this mirror, and he's just like, oh, the mirror's really dirty.
Yeah.
My section stood back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one that I didn't know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he'd been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Fi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
It's a good
Dio
question.
Seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
We just knock him out again. Fuck him.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber.
I can definitely. It feels like this was recorded later. Like there's something about the audio quality that's different.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably recorded on just like a different microphone than the rest of the studio.
The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I guess.
Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens
Thanks,
to the
Quark.
reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Maybe one of them. Maybe a handsome one with a six-pack and huge muscles.
That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look.
Okay, careful, Junpei. Your grandchild is here.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
Aw.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Fair. You've got him there.
Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
What do you mean?
The Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
I guess she wouldn't be because she didn't.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns.
So this is a thought I had just now. Like the Akane that he saved, like the Akane he knew never existed, right? Because the Akane he knew shouldn't have been real because the real Akane, the one that he went back in time and saved, died at like age 10 or whatever.
Well, yeah, that's what his whole biker metaphor was about.
Exactly. Like the Akane he knew as a kid never existed. Because the timeline is all fucked up. Because, like, even the one from 999, that one wasn't real, sort of. I don't know. The timeline is sort of, I think, intentionally hazy there. But, like, that's, like, you know, you understand what I'm saying, I think.
Yes, I believe so. To
the
some
Akane
degree.
he saved in 999 aged up and he became this one. Right, but that means the Akane that he knew was never existed, essentially. He remembers her because that happened, but this is not the same one.
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy.
Do they?
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
I would argue that this is how history was supposed to happen because it's how it did happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland.
It's a good question.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
And odds are that most of them are dead.
Even if it is for the greater
Almost
good.
certainly.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go
And
back
play
in
the
past.
shitty games that suck ass.
You talk about the angry video game nerd a lot.
I watched a lot of the Angry Video Game
Wouldn't
Nerd.
that cause
It
your
affected a
minds to
lot
be
of my
flown back
tastes.
here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
What?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
The fuck is she talking about?
Schrodinger's
Cat.
You can't just say Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
You can't end the scene and just say Schrodinger's cat. What the fuck are you talking about?
It'll be
Figured you'd
explained.
come
Don't
here
worry about
eventually.
it.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Termites.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
Yeah.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Wow. Wow. Mean.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
The fuck
Please
are you
don't
talking
dodge
about?
the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D.
Uh-huh.
Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened.
Fucking crazy.
That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics.
What the fuck are
Strictly
you talking
speaking,
about?
You can't
Ah,
V1
jeez.
plus V2.
Hi, Satan. How's it going? Scar.
Hello,
This is-
Scarlet.
Hey, real quick. By the way, hi Raiders. I'm Supes. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly visual novels and mystery games and RPGs. If you care about spoilers for Virtue's Last Reward, you need to leave now.
Even more so.
Even more than the last raid we got. You need to go now if you care about this game at all. We are literally at the end of it where they're explaining everything. We're like beyond the end.
This is the epilogue that was added in this re-release of the game.
Everybody else.
The normal release ends on a fucking mushroom cloud.
Okay, yeah, but hey, anybody that wants to stick around after that, hey, welcome. What's up?
V1 plus V2 divided by 1 plus V1 times V2 over C squared
Math.
is the actual equation. Of course,
See,
the source
this is what you get.
velocity
You get
of light
math.
will come close to being C squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, a different game that is not heavily spoiled, but...
That means that 1 plus V1 times
Math,
V2
math.
divided by C squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use V1 plus V2.
I'm just gonna set it to auto if she's gonna do this shit.
You see what I'm saying?
No!
In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No.
No.
What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Ah.
There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
Uh-huh.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear.
Ah.
You understand?
Why?
Because of Schrodinger's cat.
Why would all of that disappear if you told
If
me
you
what I want to know?
if he knew the
You're
answer.
about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were
Yeah.
sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
It's a yeah, fair.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
You
Right
killed
now,
him.
In a manner of speaking. He has arrived at December 25th, 2028.
In a manner of
His
speaking.
consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
Is it
I doubt
Sigma
you
while
know
he's
how much
unconscious?
The doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028.
Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
I like that his name has changed to question mark.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
Well, yeah, because
That
we don't know
means
who
his
he
body
is.
did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
Fucking...
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
Oh.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If
You are about
observation
to
can
buy
change
Zero
the
Time
motion of a
Dilemma.
particle,
But we already
then
own it.
how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
You got it, Mom. I'll get right on that. Alternative end. Caught a glimpse of another time, a certain point of view.
From a certain point of view.
All right, now is that everything?
I believe so. I believe so. Did I make that part up?
Or are you remembering something from ZTD?
I must be remembering something from Zero Time Dilemma.
So I'll be honest, I thought ZTD was like a separate thing unconnected to the first two.
No.
Very connected to the first two, it seems.
It's kind of like if you were playing it through, like if you want to do chronological order in Zero Escape is fucked.
Yeah.
Because chronologically, it's 999 Zero Time Dilemma VLR, but it is also 999 VLR Zero Time Dilemma.
And then
it's
more
fucking
VLR.
bullshit.
Yeah, alright. The point of ZTD is to make a timeline where VLR doesn't happen. Yeah. Anyway, so that's it. I thought this game was really crazy, and Uchikoshi, you son of a bitch, you've done it again.
You see why this is my favorite visual novel.
Yeah, no, this was really good. And again, and I will say, like, the feelings that I've had here, I still had playing both the Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative. So like he's still got it. Don't you worry. Not this most recent one. No sleep for Kaname Date is kind of whatever. I don't think
It's kind of booty cheeks. I see.
The mystery doesn't do these things in No Sleep for Kaname Date because it's kind of like a weird side story. I'm hoping that whatever the Somnium Files 3 ends up being will do this again, because Uchikoshi visual novels really give me some fucking crazy shit. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow for probably not Raft. I guess we'll find out, but something. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you, Raiders. Bye.